Yo. Whew. Yo, 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 yo. What up? Let's see if it picks up. Oh shit, we got a little loading circle of death. Oh, I remembered the light today. Let's see. Do we work? We work. Let's go. Okay. It's kind of cool to deliver artillery shells with the artillery wagons. Something to consider. Are those stacks of trash? Okay, let's go. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. What were we doing yesterday? Right, we're setting up the scrap here. So I was thinking there might not be much of a reason to sort it already here, but it kind of depends how much we're getting from here. So we're getting about 40-ish. Nah. No. 34-ish. I mean, of wires. This is gonna be a bit messy and I don't really like it, but if it'll... I don't know if there's a way to not make it messy. There's things hovering over the tank, I guess. Okay. All right. So we're gonna do a little... What else are we gonna scrap here? That's it, right? I think that's it. I think everything else will be made... will be made from... What's it called? Sorry. I think everything else will be scrapped at the end of things. So like this, kinda. And then we need to sort this. So if this gives us 12 a second and this gives us... No, okay, so just 12 a second. And we should have 2 of them. So 24 a second. And we need 0.8 times 8. So that should be more than enough. Cool. So we got plastic, we got cables. And we got iron. I was kind of wondering... Should we make the green ones down here? We need the iron to go through as well. We could get the iron to go through here. And then we do need to sort it here, but we still... How much are we making? We're making like 12 a second. That's not enough, I don't think. The question is, what's the... So 10:30. So it takes a... So two of them will empty a full belt of... to make half a belt of green. That sounds okay. But what if we put with speed modules in? Then it's just one that does all of it. What about with these in? If we put speed modules in, how many of these are we making exactly? 96. Okay, we're making 31. So right now, we have nowhere near enough. And these make 12. It's not much reason to put the speed modules in then. I was thinking about trying to maybe eat the whole iron, but that requires a lot more. This is much more like it in terms of amount. The question is, how high are we gonna get with when we do the Fulgora science stuff? And this will do 12, right? So that's half of it. We don't need them for anything else, right? We're not going to use them for literally anything else. So if I could turn them all into green... Oh, right, we do need them for some other things. But that's going to stop eventually. Okay. Do we just do one? So what we're gonna want is... We're gonna want one of these. Will there be steel in here as well? There will be steel in here as well. So I'm thinking... We sort this here already. Maybe we don't need this much room. Is it gonna look weird if we have it here? Yeah, that is gonna look weird. And if we then have... Are we just gonna... Wait, do we need iron for other things? Pipes. Yeah, we're gonna need to... Guess we just do that, huh? We don't need these for anything. Yeah, we do. But not this one specifically, so this one can just end. This one doesn't need to go anywhere. But the iron does. Okay, so now what we have left on this is regular copper. As well as... Okay, so what order do they need to be here? Copper first, then plastic, and then green. So copper first. Wait, no, that's not how we need to... Let me think. So this one needs to be copper. If I have any chance of sorting it, then I might as well do it now, right? Plastic here. So green needs to go first of those things. We're not needing any steel here, so steel we can just kind of... Okay, so the green is going to have to swap basically no matter what. But we want plastic to be the top one, I guess. Yo, Valnek, how far are we from Gleba? I don't know. Like right now, what I need to do is I need to sort this, right? Like I need to get things flowing here. And figure out which things goes into what. And get that connected. And then I also need to... Then I also need to sort the... I need to sort all the scrapping stuff. And I need to sort the, like... what I'm gonna scrap. And how I'm gonna scrap it. So iron actually needs to go on top, huh? The correct answer is 15,000 kilometers. Okay. Wait, why is this one here then? Oh, aren't we making this way more convoluted than it needs to be then? This one doesn't need to be there. Because these are already affected. And we don't need to fucking do this like this. Do we just put speed modules in then instead of a beacon? $42, that's a lot. That's more than I'm making. Wait, I'm making 31.68 and then assume both of these. Then we're making 50. That should be enough, I guess. Assuming both of these go at full speed. Which is a bit of an assumption. Maybe we do want the beacon. What was that one? Wait a second, didn't we learn that iron needs to be the top one? We did. So basically I think I do want a I think I do want a beacon. I guess we'll see. 14. How much are we using over here? There we are, 1.6 times 8. Oh, maybe we do need the speed modules in there, actually. 12.8. And we're making 14.4 plus about 6. So we're making 20. How much is our module production going to require? Only these, right? And they should... So that'll just require 5. So that's basically nothing if we're assuming we're doing it like one. Just one at a time rather than... Yeah, okay. That'll work. Wait, it was 432, right? I think it was. So we need 4. That's 6.64. And then... Are we gonna want to use greens for other things? 1.6x8. So we're at 19.44. But we're making 20. Assuming everything fires at full capacity. So that's good if that is all we need it for. But we will want some chests. We will want some robos. We will probably want to make engines, right? Maybe if you just import those. This whole mess here is also not very easily... It's not easy to expand. Like if for whatever reason I want more of something. The problem here is if we want more, if we go much harder on the scrap actually. Now I built this entire thing, right? And I was like, fuck yeah. It does seem like it might still be easy to expand actually. The kind of problem is right now what we got is we got 60 belts, right? That means we can move 240 of each. Now we have 96 machines and they're producing gears at 225 every second, right? That is 216. That means we only have 24 more gears until we filled up 4 belts and we can no longer move enough gears. Now, luckily, adding another slot, this one would stay the same. Then we'd probably go to every other or something. There is room for it and we just have to expand this way, which may be a little bit tricky here, but all of these can move down a tad. Except then we have to move this, but that's fine. Or maybe we don't. Nah, we don't, right? We could move all of this down a tad and then have the room. So this here, we probably don't want to have this close. We gotta leave it room to grow. Now let me take this here. Want to take this and just move it. Okay, now I don't have the... Now I don't have the numbers anymore, which is annoying, but... Maybe we just do it here. Just move it nice and far down. There's nothing else that we're gonna have here, right? And then these two we will want up here. It doesn't matter how this looks right now. It can always be moved. And then we'll leave room for... I mean, honestly, let's just leave room for this. And then we'll make a new setup for these, which 1, 2, that leaves room for this to go out if we needed to, and it leaves room for one more to come in, which is what we want. And then we'll do... I think we'll do that, right? Okay, so they're making basically the same thing. I don't think it's likely that I'll be scrapping more, but I guess we'll do the same here and just leave it open. And then we can have the power, have that here, and then we can have this one there, and we can do the same here if we want to, but okay. And then we can build extra if we want. Is this dumb? Like, one is scrapping these, which gives you plastic and circuits and cables. The only thing they share is the plastic. Would I be better off making 2 scrapping stations? And then just combining the plastic later? I don't really see myself scrapping that much low density structure. Or that many red circuits. I don't see myself... I mean, I could see... With how gears scale, right? I could definitely see myself needing... But 2 of these makes a full belt, actually. So it has to... It kind of has to stop after that one, then. So they each grab a full belt. Ain't no way we're gonna need... Okay, so basically there'll only ever be 1 per side here, so we can do this. And then we'd need to bring in new ones if we were to... Maybe we do make it a little bit... I mean, I could see myself expand on this. I could see myself needing more scrapping, but not more than 2, so... I guess we'll just keep it like this, and then have this one ready down here. But I just gotta think, how much is this gonna make? I need like 1. So how many items? So this makes 16 a second, which means 2 of them is gonna fill up the build. So again, this here is not gonna happen. So this thing needs to exit here. And if we are making more, they're gonna need a new one. These 2s weren't as much, right? That's the wrong thing. Three. So this makes 12. So 2 of them is close to, yeah. But am I gonna wanna... I'm just putting them on here so I know I have to deal with them. Then 1 comes here. 1 needs to go here. I guess they will nowhere near consumer builds, so we can just drag them and make more. That wouldn't be an issue. I guess I'll just... Because I made it so that I can just keep going here, right? So I guess I'll just leave this so I can just keep building on it if I need. There might be a world where I need to scrap some blue ones, so I can just add another one and drag the blue stuff down there. So this here's the iron. This one stops, so that's all good. Do we move it down and build... Should we build the green ones down here? Or what do we do with the green ones? This can go out here, so we don't really need to worry about all of this. Okay, how busy would this be? We would need this one here. And then iron could just go its separate ways. But then we'd need to bring in... We need to bring this one up here then, and then also get it out. Yeah, that's not gonna work. What if... No, because... What if we move this to here? And then... Did this. And the same down here. And then had this one here. Nah. Because we're still gonna want this one to meet up with the one. I'm just trying to save space, honestly, and don't really think I need to. I was trying to save a beacon and some space, basically. But I think it's gonna be... It's gonna be awkward. So having something here that sends these wherever I want. And then have this one and this one. And then I guess... I do feel like this is a tad stupid. Having these on both sides. Because I'm just making the belt harder to sword. Give me a second. The only benefit I'm getting from doing them together is getting caught what's it called? Is getting the plastic on the same belt. So I don't think that's the... I don't think that's the play. So what I think we're going to do is we're going to remove these. And we're going to do this. Gonna remove this real quick. Gonna do this. These two will be the same. We can always add on here. And then we will take these, put them there. Guess we will have these just because. That's not what I wanted to press. And then we will do that, and it can always just go again, right? Because this eats 2.4, right? So it doesn't matter. And this eats 6. So again, it doesn't matter. This will be good. Okay. Now this one is not here. Do we just remove all of it? I think we might. Move the tank up here so it's not in the way. Same with the car. Just get rid of all this. No, not that one. That one's still good. This one we can get rid of. Okay, so if I am going to want to scrap, if I'm going to want to scrap the if I'm going to want to scrap the blue ones, we're going to need to resort this, but I was also kind of thinking that now it might actually be more viable to try and do this and actually save this save this space here. We put it here. It needs to make green. Then this is red. Wait a second. What if this one goes here? And then send these ones right. Oh wait, right, because we want them connected. Right. We want this one to go into the ass of it. I guess that can happen like this. If we take this one, everything is happening right now. I need to take this call, BRB. Okay. Jesus, we should be good for a bit. Sorry. Okay. One problem here is if it's making at this speed, thank you, Concho, it needs a bulk to offload it. But we can just, okay, we can just move this down. Okay, so like this, and then like that. There we go. Is it enough with one to take 30? See, I don't think so. But then again, can we make it get 2? I guess we could. No, because it's this one that it needs to take from. We could move it all out just one tad. I think wait, how many green did I end up saying I was gonna need? How many did I end up saying I was gonna need? Oh, Jesus, okay. 7? Interesting. So if we're going to make, which we are we gonna want to make them in? That's not what I wanted to. 0.66. Good speed margin is 2.3. I'm kind of wondering if we're gonna need to scrap some of the blue ones. Man, if it could reach one further, that would have been so good. How many blues are we making right now? We're making 96 multiplied by 0.22. 21. 21. Okay. And if we're then gonna go like 3 of these. Making one quality module every 0.05. Every 0.1 basically. So 3 of these is 1. And then 2 of these. And we got 21 of them. What else are we going to need it for? Rockets, obviously, but that's the one that's hard to calculate. So we're going to need it for this. As long as it gets them eventually, it's fine. We're going to need it for this. Don't need to worry about that. What is it? Is it 20? Or is it 50? It's 50, right? Yo, Square, it's 50 to build a rocket. I'm gonna need some for this, but that's not something we need to continuously produce either. Tesla ammo. That's discharge defense. This we don't need to continuously produce either. This is not for here. This we don't need to continuously produce either. Planning Fulgora exports. More basic. I'm planning scrap. And I'm planning what I need to build. And what I'm gonna need to do to... Yeah. So... this whole product module thing... I think I calculated that it was 4, 3, 2, and then we got a good... and we got a good, what's it called, throughput. Like, it matches like that. Which makes sense, right? Because it used to be 421, and now we got productivity on there. But if I'm gonna have this running, it isn't gonna need... if I don't add in speed modules and shit, it'll be fine. I do also have to consider that 25% of the resources will go back in there. Do you plan to make quality modules? Yes. So I plan to have like this, right? However, well, I don't think I'm gonna do that, no, actually. It's probably gonna be like just the first one is like this, and then the next ones might be teetering down a bit, right? Because what I'm thinking is that these are getting fed, these are producing. Whatever comes out quality here gets sent on. I'll fill the chests up. Maybe it won't. There's no real reason to keep the low quality ones, right? So until like the beginning, I'm just gonna get quality 3 and everything. Quality 3 module, right? And then what I'm thinking is that these go and they make the stuff, and then everything that isn't green, everything that isn't green quality is sent to a scrapper which also has quality modules in, and then those resources that are just not quality just get sent back into this loop and keeps going, right? Anything that's quality green gets sent to this one, and again, anything they make that are green quality is just gonna get sent to a scrapper again with quality, and then all the green quality is gonna be sent back into the loop. All the blue ones is gonna get sent forward here, and anything they make that are blue is going to get scrapped. Not now because I don't have purple, but you suggest adding quality only to module 3. It will simplify the process a bit. Only to quality 3. But isn't that gonna waste more resources? Am I not just at the whim of I mean, do quality like what's my if I take these with quality 3, what's my chance of making a quality 3, or sorry, a quality 2? Fucking hell. If I put quality 3 modules in here, what is my chance of making green quality things from just no quality or from gray quality stuff? Right? Like, I don't want to just scrap, right? So what you'd say is leave these to be the only ones to make quality 1 modules. Leave these to be the only ones making quality 2 modules. And then just only have quality 3 moving forward in the process. I guess it makes sense. Because when I scrap quality 3 modules, I'll get a quality 2 module. And given I'll have chance in these to both make green or blue quality, and I'll have chance in the scrapper, I guess it makes sense. Okay. It doesn't really matter for what I was thinking about though, which is how many green am I gonna need? That was what was really the question here. How many green circuits am I gonna need? Now the question is, do I want this to churn out fast, or am I okay with it going slow? So if we just assume that we need these for blue, do I want to add speed modules to them? And beacons, I guess. I guess that's also a question of... It's a bit more resource demanding, but gives you more control. Does it? Doesn't it just take up less space at the cost of more resources? Why does it give you more control? Because I was thinking about controlling it with circuit logic. Like stopping the... Less items with quality means less randomness. Less items with quality means less randomness. Doesn't... When you have something random, then the more you make of it, the less random it becomes. The more... Like if you have like a 1 in 1,000 chance of something happening and you have one machine doing it, then it's really hard to calculate. Like, well, it's 1 in 1,000, right? But you can't really bank on it. But if you have 1,000 machines doing it, then you can more easily count on the throughput to be the same, right? And the more I make sure that I have the quality stuff available, right? I guess I don't understand, right? Because what I was thinking of, what I was saying I was going to do is all of these get quality 0 or quality 1. All of these get what is it, common quality? What's the names? What's the quality? Normal. All of these were going to get normal for everything. The next step, everything they were going to get was going to be uncommon. The next step, everything they were going to get was going to be rare. Next step, everything they were going to get was going to be epic or whatever. And the last one, everything they were going to get is going to be legendary. With yours, I guess I'm just skipping the part where I... You agree? You just suggest a simpler way? Yeah, that might... Yeah. The simpler way might very well come in handy once we actually start doing it. This might be too difficult for my brain to get a hold of. It might also be that it just makes too much shit, right? Like, and it would be much easier to just do it simple. Keep it simple, stupid, right? That is absolutely possible. Okay, but what I was trying to figure out is whether or not we're going to need... How many blues we're going to need. So, assuming this is going... So this has been going for a while, right? I don't know what we did before. Can we count on this to have just continued on? Well, it does look like we can. So how many... Well, I guess can we isolate a building's consumption? I guess I can see how many rockets I've produced, right? Yeah. So right now we're... For this planet, we're producing 14 rockets a minute. That's what we've been doing the last hour. Sometimes up to 22. So over the last 10 hours, we've done 22 rockets a minute. So we should probably err on the side. 40 a minute we've produced over the last of the over 50 hours. Almost a rocket a second. Problem with making quality modules 1 and 2 is you need to also get quality circuit production to support the whole process without clogging too much. Right, because it's gonna clog the first because of diminishing returns, right? Like you get an input out of the you put it, let's just take circuits, right? You put in 100 circuits, and then out of those, like how many of those are gonna be the next quality, right? It's gonna be way lower, and then production is gonna be way lower, and then it's gonna be even smaller at the end. That makes sense. So, at 40 fucking rockets a minute, can I count on that? No way, right? There's going to be, it's one of those things where it's an initial, because it's all of this, right, that I send up. I think so. The last 10 minutes we haven't done any, I guess. The last hour we're looking at 9 a minute. 10 hours we're looking at 22 a minute. If I swap to 50 hours we're looking at freaking 40 a minute. What do I plan for? Tried once making everything on Fulgora quality by inserting quality to even scrap recycling. Fun puzzle, but it totally stopped any game process for you. Those are not rockets, those are rocket parts. That is a good point. Because I was about to fuck that up, I guess. So if it's 40 rocket parts every minute, and one rocket part is what again? Is one of each. So I need 40 processing units a minute. Before productivity. You need to take productivity into account as well. Productivity is a bonus for me, right? So if I provide 40 a minute, then I'm gonna use 37. The number might not be accurate. It was just a... But as long as I count on 40, then we're Gucci, right? So my rockets are eating less. With 5 rockets, I need less than 1 a second. And I'm making 21 every second. Now, Fulgora might need more rockets, but that is extremely doable. So basically, As long as we keep... We can scrap some green. Is basically what I'm learning here. Or some green, some blue, I mean. So if we scrap our way to some blue... That's gonna give us a crap load of green, right? Then maybe... The only thing I'm thinking here is I don't want to... Jesus. That makes 18 green every second? Holy shit. And it only eats 3.6? Okay. Okay. That's super doable. We're doing that. Okay. So... 18. Okay. Okay. Brain. It makes a crap load of green. And it makes some red. So how are we gonna do that? If the red comes in... So this is the red ones. And then we make this here. Red ones goes... Prioritize input. The right one. And then this is a builder green. And then comes these. I was kind of thinking about moving this out here. But then might this moved out here be better as well, right? We don't really have room to well, I guess we do, because right now what we'll be doing is these are going to be red, these are going to be blue. We're going to be scrapping. If I scrap more blue than what I'm already doing... No, that's fucking 36 green a second. This is gonna fill the entire belt. So we're gonna need to build new ones anyways. 4 of these is also basically gonna fill the belt. It's 12. So 24 per side. Okay, so what I was thinking was like here. Am I being a bit of a doofus here? Is that whole thing for circle recycling? This here is for iron. This here is for iron if we need it. This is not going to be used. It's just here. These two is what I plan on making for blue. These two are just here for if I need to expand. This here is going to be for red. These two are just here for if I'm going to expand. Cleaver will help you with belt throughput. So even if you... Yeah, that is true. Just the Gleba stuff. So it gives you stack inserters, right? Oh, this one just... Okay, so this just lets everything put stacks on belts. And these ones just makes the inserters do it. So is that research? I'm guessing this research here. This research here, is that just gonna let these spit out in stacks, right? Because these don't have... Or do I need to put stack inserters in front of them? Because they just spit it out here, right? Will they be allowed to put it in stacks? With that stack tech, your green belts can support up to 240 items. Yeah, what I'm asking is, these just spit it out directly to the belt. Are they gonna spit it out in stacks? Or do I need a stack inserter to do stuff? Do I need them to spit it out into the hand of a stack inserter? Any spitting machine will try and make a stack. Cool. That's what I need. Should I... Should I take the speed modules out? And try to just make quality here? No, it's gonna be a mess to sort, right? Because I can only filter it by sending... Yeah. Then you need to remove the beacon. Oh, right. Because they have quality penalties. Oh, I might be fucking that on Novice, actually. No, no, there's no beacons here. Uh... Oh, wait a second. That is gonna have to do... Wait, how do we do this then? The answer is we can't. Wait, no. Wait. This doesn't happen. Well, if it does happen, if that's what's happening, then it needs to be like that. And then this one needs to go there. And this is the one that needs to prioritize to the left. And this one needs to not care. Unless... I don't think this was what I was thinking about doing. Why would I not just connect this to here and then prio the right input and get rid of this, and then this one doesn't need to prio. I mean, then this will do, right? Because then this one comes from here and goes there, and this one can still just go there. Oh, but this one makes plastic as well, doesn't it? It does, right? Where are we? Why can't I just look here like an... So, okay, so we do this one, and we say we want the plastic, and we want to go there, and then we get it out of there. And now this is just... Now this is just going to be the fucking fullest belt of green you're ever gonna see. Is this the way you balance shit? Or like... What's a better way of doing it? I mean, I guess this one will fill up here, so it would be better to go this way. Or is this one gonna put it into the dropper? Ah. Problems for later, I guess. So these are for red, these are for blue. We will make 36 fucking green. 50 green a second. And we need to eat those, I guess. So there is going to be speed modules in these, I guess. as well as beacons. What are we up to? 166. 333. $1.6. We're making 21, so oh, wait a second. I had actually planned to join these into this one as well. But now I've slapped okay. Is that feasible? But looking at a splitter shape as output up, you want left output bulb to have one shape down, right? What? Do I do is do I have to do it like this? Is that what you're saying? Okay. Wait, this needs to not go there. This needs to not. Wait, I think this has to be here. And then this might have to be here. Okay. Well, that annoys me more than it should. I know this is a bit extra resources, but I like it when it looks a little tighter. Okay, well, I was actually planning on this to be the last one, but I guess we need a... we need another one then. Okay. I think we're gonna do this. We might... let me think. Do I have any low density? No. Yes. So it makes steel. I put all of them in there. That's not what I wanted. Ah! Okay. So we need this to be there. I don't think this is needed. Because I think... there we go. It's ready for expansion. Now... this is just for plastic. Oh, never mind. Okay. And then we got steel and stuff there. Okay, that's not it. Unless... what happens if I move it in? If I move it in, then this shit gets in trouble. Yeah. Another one for what items? This is for low density structure. I need plastic, right? And I find it hard to use enough of these because all I really need them for are rockets, right? And if we just read, I need 40 rocket parts a minute. Now, before productivity, that's 40 a minute, right? So that's what, 0.66 a second? Right? If I can do the math in my head. Yeah, 0.66, right? So that's for my rockets. I need 0.66. Now I am thinking maybe I fucking double that, right? But that's still only 1 point, what is it? 1.33 or whatever. Every second, right? And I have 96 machines outputting 0.33. No, wait, that was the wrong one. 0.11. 0.11 of these. That's 10 a second of the low density structures. And And I'm gonna need, what? At most, like, 2. So I need to scrap them. And they're also the best source of plastic, right? They give 1 to 2, whereas this is 0 to 1. So I'm actually thinking that this entire thing here could potentially be scrapping of these, right? Wait, no. This is 14, 15, so 30, so full belt. So yeah, that was why this was the other way. Ooh, but then I would want them to go into there. These are problems for later, though. Right now, this should be 6 a second. So we should have 12 plastic a second from this. How many of the red ones are we making? Are we making like 30? Yeah, 31.68. Should I just... Like, what am I gonna want? Oh, I need them for these. Right. That's what we're gonna sink them into. Hopefully a lot. We could try it. We could probably do this as well, right? I don't want to... Oh, so moving this one actually made this one not... Makes sense. Did we just put it like here? And then... Nah, I mean... It doesn't really matter, does it? Guess here is the play. Oh no, that sucks. We'll just put it there. Oh, they do need to get a little power pole then, I guess. One model tier 3 needs 45 red circuits summed up. I'm producing lower tier ones too. Okay. So if I do... Wait, we can't do speed because we're going to do quality here. So this is the speed at which we eat them, 0.66. So we might need more than one. I completely forgot about that. So 0.66 x4 plus 0.33, well, plus 1. And then 0.16, so 0.32. So this setup will eat 4 a second, and I'm making 30. So this will eat 4 a second, basically. But don't I just make more then? So we're gonna need 1.32 of the blue ones. And the blue ones we're making... what, 21 of every second? We need to get... well, I mean, again, it's like minimal, right? This setup is basically 4.66x 4 of them. 2.64, and we have 1.6. There's 8 of them. So we're eating 15.4. And we're making 36. We're making 50. What else did we need them for? Were we gonna make electrical engine units? Probably, right? Need 36 red ones? Yeah, I mean, I just worked out the per second, right? Because it's here. I need basically 4 a second to do this. Should we set up... I think we set up the quality stuff, because right now what I'm doing is kind of balancing out production when I don't even know what I need. I just knew I needed more green than what I was getting from what I was trying to do, because... oh, I forgot about these as well. They're getting me 3 a second. And I'm doing 2 of those. I'm getting almost a full green belt of green right now. Okay, let's get this built out. I'm thinking something along the lines of like this-ish. That won't work, will it? No, we need belts, right? Didn't I do this? So require 0.2. Did I do the math wrong? It requires 0.26 times 3, so it requires 0.78. So it takes 4 plants. Because what I was thinking right now is, I was thinking about doing it like this, where we just do this, right? But that means the middle one gets less. So we'll probably need to belt it, right? 16 to 12 to 9. But that's the exact same I got. No, wait, to 9, you say. 16. That's times 4. 12, that's times 4. And then 9 is plus 1. Is that perfect? Okay, so if we have 12 and they require 0.26, that's 3.12. So we divide that by 0.2. Wait, what did I do? I fucked something up somewhere. 12. Did I fuck something up? Right, okay, but so it's not perfect. It's 15.6. I mean, that's, I mean, so the difference here is with the ratio from these to here, right? Then it's 0.4 off. If we just do 4 to 3, it was 0.1 off. But then I guess this is here is 0.4 off, 0.04 off. If I do 16 of these, that eats 10 of the green ones. It also eats 10 of the red ones. And then 12 of these will eat 4. So that's 14 and a half. And then we'll have, what, 9 of these? So that's 1.4. So basically, it'll be 16 red ones a second. And I am making just over 30, right? I'm making 31. Remember, each tier requires 2x more time than the lower tier. I am just looking at these numbers here. Oh, you can't see them. I'm just looking at these numbers here in the bottom right of the screen. So I'm looking at, so productivity is included, right? I'm taking the 0.66 here, right? And when I'm then calculating the requirement here, I'm taking the 0.2 and I'm taking the 0.26. So everything should be accounted for. The numbers you use are heavily rounded. Okay. I think getting better numbers is heavily out of my league. Are they? But do they round up or down? Like, do they round to the closest, or do they just round up every time? If they round up every time, we're fine. Oh, we ran out of scrap. I guess I should do something about that. You're not sure? Fair. Oh, wow, actually. This needs to be fixed then. Just put it here for now. And then, given that we've run out of scrap... I guess we'll place it here for now. Put it there. Nah, put it back down here. Get rid of this one. I fucked up. We should probably actually run it out here. I think we will put that one there. And then I think... and then probably move that to there. Get rid of these. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Send that one. Aha! Whoop, 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 whoop. The numbers you're not sure, but ratio become irrelevant on such big scale, so who cares? The only thing that I want to try to make sure I do is make sure that I don't just clog everything. Now, what I was thinking was we set the I was thinking I want to get the quality module stuff running here. I was thinking about doing it for speed modules as well. And then I think eventually we're gonna make it all on novice, but maybe we could make the speed modules on Fulgora. You finally watched Futurama? No, I haven't. Ian and I are watching One Piece right now. Oh wait, I fucked up. These are just for show now. They need to be able to be... I guess they can be used... Well, I guess we can still have them fed from here. So I'll just put that down just so I remember that that was the idea. And then this one will be here. And then this one can be there. Okay, gotcha. That way I won't run into issues. I guess this one, we'll figure that out eventually. We'll spaghetti it out if we need it. I don't think we will, though. Decided dog. Oh, I have seen that one, though. He likes this when he scuttles away, right? Okay, so how do we want to do this? Do we just belt it? Let me just think. Do I want to make speed here? Import the stuff? I mean, I need to sync some of these materials, right? Like, I'm making all of these. I'm getting all of these with basically nothing to use them for. So why on earth would I want to make them on other planets when I have to, when here I'm getting rid of them? So yes, we're making speed here. Glad you know at least something. I know a few things. I mean, I know the guy's name is Fry, right? Like I've seen some stuff. We don't need to worry about okay, how do we do this? Because it's do we do this? Because we need to make the scrapping yard as well. What do we do? I mean, is it just gonna be a line? That just seems so wasteful. So do we do 2 by 2 like this? But then it doesn't add up with these. Because those are 3. Okay, so I was thinking about making hybrid belts, but I don't really think that makes sense because we're gonna scrap everything. Now, do we scrap? We scrap after everything, right? So do we need 3 sushi belts? Because then it's going to be one long thing, right? Because we're going to need a blue and we're going to need a red and we're going to need a green. So that's going to have to run on this side. And then we'll need a... We'll need a, what's it called? Brain. We'll need a module track, right? So what we could do is make do with 1 on like with just 2, right? But then we'd have to sort We'd have to sort it then and make sure they ended up at the right sides. But I guess that might not be too difficult. Yo, Robinho, yo, Pop Potato. What's the scrapping time of these things? A second? Where is it? There. Almost 2 seconds. So it also doubles for these. So this one's going to be 4. Almost. So we're going to need a couple of scrappers, right? For the first one at least. We're just going to need... We're making quality, yes. Try one recycler, add more later if needed. Can I not add there? Does it say here what's available on planet? I have 275. Okay, let's change that then. They lower speed, don't they? They do. The speed at least is static. Do not need any more beacons. Before I try, I mean, this is easy for me to try, but right now I'm driving the tank. Can I filter a splitter just for quality? And I don't mean, what's it called? I don't mean can I filter it for quality? I get that. Can I say that everything that is common goes to the right? Not every gear that's common goes to the right. Just common. Or am I gonna need multiple splitters? Okay, where am I? Okay, we're on the right track. Did I ask for these modules? I didn't. So do I have to specify quality? I guess. What the fuck? Is this my thing just can't keep up? Is that what's happening right now? Jesus. I'm fucking hungry. I need to go make food. Have I built any? Yeah, well, I've built the scrapper a little bit. Have I done anything today? I like that you can get a little view of what's happening. This one's too big to see, sadly. We do need to make another spaceship. Because I'm gonna separate the one that brings science back and forward from the ones where I'm gonna have science for each different planet. Just go I'm gonna have a spaceship per planet that brings science, and then I'm gonna have one that just delivers everything around. Just so we're not like waiting on Vulcanus science because it's getting Gleba science after it's gone full Gora science or whatever. So I'll have one that just goes between the planets with everything that we need. That one delivers machines and all of that. We can. Okay. That's dope. Okay, but if we have one that just... I want to see this. So we got one that just specifies I want these put to the left. Okay. That's annoying. Okay. Wait, so why is it that if I don't specify quality, can I do all of them? I guess I could just do this. And then everything will just be sent left. Yeah. Okay. If you want to make certain quality, then you need to provide it with the level of quality items to craft it with. Yeah, so what I'm doing here is we're going to have a bunch of machines and they're just going to craft, right? And then it's going to go into a scrapper that has quality on it. And basically what I'll have is I'll have one of these where, let's say this is where we drop off the things, right? Oh, oops. This is where we drop off the modules we've made. Then everything here goes to this side. This is where the scrapper is. This goes forward. And then we make another one. And then everything... Oh, I guess... Wait a second. We'll make another one, right? Everything that's... What's it called? That's that comes out with quality goes this way. And everything that isn't goes back to this one. Right? Like... You're going to upcycle? Yeah. That is the way I plan on doing this. Because this serves both. This is going to serve both as a well, both to make quality, obviously, right? But it's also a sink for circuits. Because we're getting so many and we can't use them. So it's also going to be that, right? Like, So yeah. I'm thinking we should probably have a box of shit for everything, right? Well, maybe not literally everything, but... Would it not be a good idea to have, say, a box here for all of the things that I could possibly need? And just, you know, yoink it? I think that would make sense. I gotta eat though. I gotta eat though. So we will look at this while I go cook myself some eggs. I will BRB. Sorry it took a little longer than usual. Nina is working from home, so obviously I made for her as well. I forgot my headset. For fuck's sake. Thank you, Concho. God damn it. Well, gotta go get my headset. BRBness. Okay. Ugh. Oh, you prepared lunch at the same time, Rubinho? Let's go. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Food. Please don't make the same mess as yesterday. Let's go. Okay. Right. So this is kind of... This is very different. This is not something I've built before. So this is a little bit difficult. You made some coffee? Concho, are you the one who's like... You make hot coffee and then put ice cubes in it? Or is that somebody else? It might be somebody else. You like cold coffee? You make coffee and then drink it in the next 24 hours? Fair. I just remember... I don't exactly know who it was, but somebody would go through a lot of hassle to make really hot coffee and then just instantly put in ice cubes. It was just like... And it was one of those things where they couldn't prepare it too early because then it wouldn't be... I don't exactly remember. It was fucking weird. Is what it was. You can drink cold coffee, but you wouldn't try to cool it down intentionally. No, it's like... I mean, there's nothing wrong. If you want iced coffee, that's fine, right? The point was... it needed to be cooled down instantly. So it's like, rather than just making coffee, just like go get the thing to make coffee, and then as soon as it was done making coffee, go back and get it to then what's it called, rain, and then put in ice cubes, and then just wait. Nice to sip it while it's hot. We'll always make a fresh one, but that would be a waste of electricity to make it 3 times a day. Yeah. I'd probably still make it 3 times a day, though. Putting ice in and water. I think they might have made an espresso. I think they might have made an espresso and then put cold water, put ice cubes in it. But I think that was the first thing I said as well. Like, aren't you just fucking watering it down then? But then I think it was an espresso. May as well put it in the fridge and cool it down that way. Yeah, I mean, or because it was, I feel like it was somebody from WoW, and we're playing WoW, and it was like, rather than go make the coffee, and then we could do a dungeon, or whatever, and then they could go put the ice cubes in. It's like, no, I need to be AFK for like 10-15 minutes to do this. I was just like, but why? Because it needs to be put in when it's piping hot. I don't fucking... It was... I might be missing something to the story. It's different, yes. Okay. So, let's try and build a prototype here. And then we're gonna need long and short. Long and short, long and short, long and short. And then we'll need things coming back here. And let's do... I guess we could just do... So we probably need... And then... a no-no filter. Wait a second, wait a second. Maybe we do this and then this can go a tad closer. So it doesn't have to take up that much room. I think we could also take these and then flip it and then move it to here, right? Grabbing from splitter should work, right? I know putting it onto splitters is a little bit iffy, but grabbing from shouldn't be an issue. And we need input priority to be left, and we need input priority to be right. And then we do a drop off, I guess. And then these don't need to grab from this. And then we need to have these come back in here. I think, right? It's gonna be a lot of fucking belts, huh? And it'll get worse, won't it? It's an interesting thing. You've never heard of anyone doing that until now, but it's different. There's waste of electricity to make it boiling hot and waste of electricity to freeze water in an ice cube. So, I don't know exactly, but there is something to water's ability to absorb stuff, right? Like any liquid's ability to absorb stuff. Whenever it's hot, it can do more, right? It can take, like, you can put more. If you're making hot cocoa, right? It needs power as well. If you're making hot cocoa, you'll know, right, that you'll know that the cocoa absorbs better in hot water, right? So I'm not sure if that's the same for coffee. But it is definitely for cocoa, right? So I guess that is something to think about, right? Just go put it there for now. Okay, so it's gonna need to grab from there, and it's gonna need to grab from there. I mean, it definitely works, right? Right? Like, obviously. And then I guess we do the drop off on this side. Wait, then this... Could we potentially... Oh, could we potentially have this one? Nah, it would still have to go from here, right? Wait, but we won't scrap any quality twos. Right? So this is useless. Right. We won't scrap any quality twos. And now this stops here. I think we're gonna make 3 here because there'll be some coming from the scrapper, right? You do not see the benefits to any of that process though, other than being able to drink it faster, but why go through the process of cooling it down to drink it fast? May as well just make a coffee and leave it while you do your chores, then come back. That's what I think, right? Like, if you want... Now, what I'm thinking is, you make your coffee, and then you have cold coffee somewhere, and then once you're ready to drink it... Yeah, the blue inserter shit. You're right. I didn't think that through. But also I didn't move the substation after I moved it the first place. The substation is supposed to be here. I didn't finish moving the things, but I appreciate it. Yeah, it was after I removed the thing that was going in between them. I didn't move the belts, but I appreciate you saying it. It's definitely... I hadn't seen it yet. So I might have overlooked it whenever we moved forward. Like, I understand adding ice cubes, right? That... I get that completely. But it's just... It doesn't make sense to make piping hot and then add ice cubes instantly, right? Like... You want ice cubes in your drink? That makes sense. Absolutely. But like... Joe would have spotted it? Well, maybe when it didn't work. I have made bigger mistakes and not seen them. I guess... I mean, ice cubes are still... will still make it colder than the fridge, right? It also doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense to make piping hot coffee and put it in the fridge. Because now you're just now you're just spending more energy cooling down your fridge. But I mean, the difference between drink with ice cubes in it and drink without ice cubes in it straight out of the fridge, it is there, right? Like, those 5 degrees do matter. Or whatever you have your fridge set to. I mean, assuming that... Obviously, if you put ice cubes in something that's extremely hot, then they'll melt before it lowers it down to 0, right? But... But yeah, it was the part about making piping hot coffee. And And then instantly needing to put in ice cubes. That was like... Wonka. Okay. So one thing we gotta do is... Actually, maybe we move the drop. I guess we do this. It can still grab from there, right? And then we filter... Do we then send them up here? Or do we just... Bro, there's gonna be so many builds, man. What the fuck? Because I don't want this to just continue, because there's no point in, like, just running them... What you tend to do is make normal level 1 and 2 quality modules and then add quality modules to level 3 electromagnetic. Recycling the non-quality level 3s to send back through make quality 3 modules again. I guess if I don't add quality at all to the first 2, then I'm saving myself some headache. Yeah. Yeah. I was told about this earlier today. This is me not completely understanding the ramification or the entirety of the idea I was presented with. That also means that we won't need this. Should I maybe... Okay, wait a second. They're gonna need one long grabber no matter what. Or if I make this one the blue one. Sorry, this one the green one. Then this side will need 2 long grabbers then. So right now this is the green one. If I then remove these... and I make this the green one. And then stop that here. This is green. And then we drop these. The rates are very similar, right? Then we'll need the same setup up here, right? Please remember everything, game. Okay. So now again, we get rid of these. This is red and blue. The tank drove back with all the screens, didn't it? Can I swap this when it's down? Red. Blue. Oh, the tank is back. Which also means that this is red and this is blue. And then we need... You only need 1 here, right? And then this goes... Oh wait, they drop it off there. Right, drop there, drop there. You DM'd me your setup. Thank you. I'll look at it. I want to try and figure out something that I think will work, and then I'll look at it. These ones need... They need another grab. They need 3 ingredients. This is not gonna work. Ooh, problem. Well, good thing that we just do this. Bam. And then, because I'm petty, they still hit. That's good. Oh no, not this one. Yes. Then we need... Wait, they can't fucking drop it here. Bro. My brain is no function. They have to drop off here. And then... Okay, I guess I fucked it. And then this... Oh, we don't want quality. Prioritize that one. Right. Wait. So like this, or? Okay. That works. And then it's just this output here we need to worry about. And we blast that up into a guy here. He gets... So does these. We'll upgrade them eventually. But for now, this is what we have. These do stop. And then we need... And we need anything of this quality. Send that way. So blue. And red. And the rest. So there's 30 here. And there's 4 here. And there would be 4 here. So 38. So 38 x 8. 304. That was this one, right? A 304 on this thing here. Oh, you can't do these? Oh shit, okay. So it needs to be like this. So this one pulses and holds. And this one enables. These are the blue ones. What is it? Turn this entity on only when conditions are true. Let's do 300. There. I guess we want less than 300, so we'll go 250. That should mean there's always room, right? Plus we have all of this, I guess. Maybe this will sort itself, because this has input priority. Maybe I don't need this. I don't, right? Because even if this backs up to all hell, it'll always... I've given them input priority. Yeah, we don't need this. Now. I can't count on this. Oh, wait. No, we need... This is wrong. We need to do it like this. So common shit gets sent that way. And then... Oh, for the love of God, we need another thing. Oh, no. How do we get that? Fuck. We need these fucking things as well. Wait, so that probably means we want to make it over here. We make it down here then, maybe? Okay, so they'll be coming in from the left. Okay. So we'll do it like this. Dude, what am I doing? And then we'll do this. And it is this here. Goes right. There we go. I guess this one can just go there. And then we need to get these things. This is fucking something. This is fugly. Why would I not just... Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. This should be fine. This is fucking difficult, huh? Don't you have inputs already on top? So... I didn't want to... I didn't want to run hybrid builds because it seemed like it was going to be too complicated. But now that I'm looking at it, like what's a little bit more complication, kinda? Or maybe I should just say... It's more so because if I'm gonna do... Oops. If I am going to do hybrid builds, right? Then I do get to save. Oh, and this is going the wrong fucking way. Okay, wait a minute. It's one of those things where we can sort this. We can sort this. I just want to make something, and then we'll try and make another model, and we'll pick what we like. I guess it could, instead of this. I guess we could just say that it runs straight into here. So this is where that comes from. Where are they? These. So, if I am to do hybrid builds, right? Then I'm just gonna have to sort them. I guess maybe I just plug them in back here. Then I could do that. Okay, I have a question before I turn this on. When the scrapper scraps, we take a thing, we put it in there, we scrap it. If I scrap a common item, so a 1 gray dot item, and it decides if I proc rarity, right? So it gets to promote it to to 2 green, to uncommon, right? Is every single thing from the module going to be quality, or does it proc on a item by item basis? Like, essentially, if I put this in, if I put this one in and it decides to upgrade the quality of it, is it going to be every single component that comes out of it, or is it going to be by a component basis? All the same. Cool. I think I want to do this instead. I didn't realize why it was fucking off. And this probably is going to want one here. How does the scrapping go here? One to two, 1 to 2, 0 to 1, and 1. No, it should be... These go there. And then... These go there. No. There. And then those can just be... on their own, right? We look at the entry to see the exact percentile. $25, $20, where? Like... So it's like, this is a 25% chance to have this one. Is that what I'm reading? Okay. Oh shit, I forgot something. God damn. I forgot to sort off these. Because that might happen, right? Wait a second. We need all of this to move. But there could still be quality 3 here, right? Of these. Right? I think this makes sense. And then this one just drops off here as well. No, wait, no. Trash sorting practice comes in handy with quality. Yeah. Okay. Confirm. This will never make lower than green. Right? I think honestly the right way to do this is make this like this. Because that way once we get purple, That'll also go. Wait a second. Do we need... Am I feel like I'm doing stuff here that's... No, this is unnecessary, right? What was this? What was that one then? What was this? This was just to skip, wasn't it? I mean, there's not gonna... This is not gonna fill. It's not... like, 25% of the things that come out of here... 25% of freaking nothing goes in there. Let me think. So... This is what I needed, right? This is all good. Why do you build modules to the 3 to the input of the next quality? Why do I build modules 3 input to the next quality? I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. These or what you built? Modules 3 to the input. The next quality. So, I mean, these are going here, right? I mean, I have 3 things that make module 3s, right? So I need a build because I can't just put them into one because, well, I guess I could make a little circle. But then whatever is not quality 2 or quality green gets put into the scrapper. And then we send it back around. Because it turns into quality 2 then, right? We go here. And the quality... The higher quality moves up here. And gets sorted so that the green ones go here. And any blue ones we move forward. And then any of the green ones I'm making, I guess I could put them straight into the scrapper. Because I'm only going to make one here. But I guess I can do that, yeah. So we do this and we tell this it's only allowed green. Oh, sorry, yeah. And then we have... Oh, now I know why I was doing this. Uh, let's do. Wait. Wait. Oh, I see what you're asking. Right, these, because these needs to be moved to the next scrapper. Right? I need to figure out if I even know what the fuck I'm doing. Now I would like to move it a little bit to the side. Can I do that? This can be moved one to the side easily, and then this could move with it. Okay. There is a problem here. I think I've made it too tight. We'll just take it all here and move it to the side so that we have way more room than we need. Oh shit. Simple, start production, see what's wrong eventually. Yeah. I could do that. Okay. Now we don't need to sort this again, right? Anything that comes out of here. Reds, go here. We need priority. Right. Reds, this is turned the wrong way. Go here. Blues and superconductors and modules gets got to here, and blue goes here, and then the rest go down here. I think I can't count on this to not make issues, because for every 4 modules there'll be a superconductor. So the question is, do I just... No, because it could still back up, right? This might still fucking back up, right? I mean, to be fair though, there's so little fucking shit coming out of here that it shouldn't. But I don't think this one can back up because I did... Well, because these are just going to produce, right? And there's always going to be put in more of the things that they need. Whereas if we run out of superconductors long enough... Okay. But this here is for... There's also a possibility you have too many uncommon superconductors. There. Now I won't. Right? Maybe we just move the scrapper. I mean, I guess technically, right, like anything can back up. Like, there's no way I'm going to make it so that it'll never back up unless I scrap shit. Or I guess have a large enough buffer. You would just make chests? Like, ain't no fucking way we're gonna fill up chests without being able to make it. I mean, I guess eventually it'll back up. Even with the chests, won't it? Okay. what? Let me just think. This module requires 5 advanced processing, 5 regular advanced circuits, 5 processing units, 4 quality modules, and a superconductor. And scrapping it will always give a module. It will give 1 to 2 advanced. So the modules, it only needs 4 of them. As long as there's randoms in the recycling, you cannot guarantee averages. There's oil ocean here? Oh no! But my prototype. Legendary just have more space. Well, let me just get on that right quick. I should probably do it the other way around, right? So that the most rare material is being sorted off first. No, because we're gonna make buffer. I mean, if the thing is, it doesn't matter because if it backs up here, then it's not gonna. If it backs up down here, it's gonna back up there. It's gonna back up there. It doesn't matter, right? Like, maybe I could, by having the most rare one sorted first, I could maybe alleviate it a little bit. Because right now, this will be superconductors. Four chests, no simpler choice. Yeah. I'm not gonna do it with the bots though. That's too easy. Okay, so this one goes here. And then we do bam, bam. Surely this will solve our issue, right? Better use steel chests. Why? This way, if I ever want to request an equality, I can take it from here. Like, let's say that we have an overflow of something. I could be like, okay, let me just upcycle something. If we ever find ourselves being like, oh crap, we have way too many quality 2 of these, I could be like, okay, let me make some quality 2 modules and then whatever, right? Like, this way, the bots won't take from there unless I specifically request it. I guess if I start doing quality with bots, then I might be in trouble, but this shouldn't pose an issue, right? Please fucking tell me that it doesn't. It didn't. God damn it. There we go. Wait. I fucking did it again. Always like that. Always. I guess we just... Well, one thing is we're probably going to need to move it. Okay, while it's moving all of this, let me just clean up after my lunch. Not much I can do about this anyways. So, I will be R to the Venus. Oh, I almost fucking... Oh, I would have been pissed. Holy shit, I almost dropped salt all over everything. I heard them finish, and I was like, fuck. Okay. Don't need these anymore. I spot an issue. Don't need that one anymore. Do we then just... Do we then just copy this? And go like... Wonka? And then this one will be... Oh, wait. We did need this one, right? And this needs to be... quality 3 then? And this needs to be quality 3 then. And this needs to be quality 3. Quality 3. I ran out of the blue ones. Do I have any more in the car? Now, obviously we're going to turn off the, we're gonna obviously turn off the stuff. Oh, crap. That's not good. We're gonna obviously not recycle the blue ones until we've been to freaking Gleba, right? Like, that is a given. We do have back, so we don't have to request them. Let me make sure I remember to request them in El Tonko, though. Right? Okay, let me just see. So, first up here, we're making the things. All is good. We're just making the things. Then we start making quality. It is put up here. Anything that's quality normal gets put in here. Anything that's not moves forward. Here, quality normal goes back, quality normal goes back, quality normal goes back. And then everything over goes forward. Everything over green goes this way, and then we go... Green goes to here, is put into a chest, drop there. Put into a chest, drop there. Put into a chest, drop there. Put into a chest, dropped in there. So all of that is good. Then we finish the stuff, we send it down here, and it goes forward. Do we just... Because this one is empty. Yeah, we don't want to scrap it already, right? Yeah. So we send it forward. It goes up here, goes in here. We sent the green shit in here. It's gonna get put in here. And it'll make green ones. Wait a second. Wait. I'm making the same mistake again. I don't want to send them back in. I want to send them here. So they can get scrapped. Right? And the reason this one goes up here is so that we can send... Wait. Why does it go up here? It's so we can send it forward, but it needs to go back here somehow, right? Like, there's an issue. Because right now, yeah, it's fine that the... But where does quality 3... Sorry, where does rare quality go? Rare quality module 3 goes here, goes round, and then it goes here. So that won't work. So we need a we need a thing here that takes these to down here. Right? Yes. I think that's definitely what we need. Now you destroy rare modules. Yes. So obviously this is not gonna be for now, right? Like right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to build it so that it can make legendary modules. But I'm just gonna take the middle off. I'm just practicing. But I mean, this will work, right? Like, this is pretty okay. Holy shit, it's convoluted. I think this will work, right? We get the green circuits. They stop here because we don't need them anymore. Then all of this, we get the red and the blue. They go, 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 go. They all get used. And they stop because... yeah. That's fine. Everything's being crafted. These get crafted, and we drop them off here, and they get moved here to get eaten by these. The crafts from here go here. Common quality, scrapped. Uncommon moves forward and gets scrapped here. Anything that's not uncommon moves forward. Then we have the uncommon materials, right? They get pop in here. Anything that's rare, move forward. Uncommon, red go here into chest, 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 right? Moving forward. Because there is a chance that we'll get... no, wait, can't we just do this simpler? Does this even need it? Wouldn't we rather just have it go here? But I guess it is still going to need a... we could just have it go here, right? That's simpler, right? We keep the quality 3 modules down below. I think this is what we'll do. And then we'll do like this. You have to feed the scrappers, right? Like, it isn't gonna get the... Because it looks a little bit like I'm feeding it into the scrapper, right? That's not gonna work. Quick and dirty test. No, I don't want to do it here. Quick and dirty test. Yes. Doesn't work. Good. So now it should be nice and easy. And this will work. Right? The only thing is we just gotta figure out how to... We just gotta get the superconductors in. Now this whole thing is super over the top though. No, wait. This... No, wait. I'm stupid. This needs to be... Because that... So it needs to be a little over the top. Because that's the way we decided to get it in. Over the top. Okay. Probably want this here. Probably get rid of these. Get this one. And this one's probably not needed. Okay. I think this will work. Okay, so Cavalier sent me a blueprint of how he's doing it. What is he doing? So he's making 2 to 1. That's just regular ones though. And then what are we doing? If you're still here, Cavalier, you got a single you got a single copper wire in your bottom pictures left green circuit row. You got pollution. So you're just using regular green assemblers rather than the EMP plants? And you're just YOLOing it, or? Like, does this work, Cavalier? Or is there... Can I not see things? Because right now... Oh, you got speed modules and everything. So you're just making regular quality things. And then you send it down... to epic quality. And then they just put them into chests. Whatever they make. And I guess you fly it with drones then, or? Just because you go 4, you got EMP? Okay. You have bots, yeah. Yeah, I mean, with bots, it's... Bots kind of trivialize the whole system, right? Like, I wanted to make it like this. This is cool. Like, if you do it with bots, I'm not saying you're wrong. You're doing it the efficient way. A quality nightmare. Let's move down again. You did a full-on bot mode? Okay. Full-on bot world. That sounds cool. Okay, so are we making it down here? Basically. Because we need the superconductors. Guess the tank took us some things. Give. You almost saw nothing. So we could have like 7 things on this belt, right? But that could also be the... That could also be the superconductors going back, right? Wait. I wanna make sure that I leave room for it to go both ways. Let me just... I don't want to have... We got to make sure that it has the right... The right setup, right? Oh, obviously this is not happening. And this then needs to be here. And then we do... There. Wait, we don't need the scrapper here, do we? Why would we ever need the fucking scrapper? Oh, I forgot to do these. Okay, so this is not needed. Then we can take this. Probably move it to there. Right? Do I have any more in my car? Yes. Dum 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 dum. Okay, so first off, we might as well put in these, right? Like one there, boom. And then if they are too... Ooh, okay. If they are too touchy, then that's actually not good enough. I guess we'll figure it out. It isn't gonna work right now, but... There we go. That'll make legendary, right? Do robots dream of quality sleep? So how do you upgrade a blueprint? Is there a... Select new content. There we go. That's pretty good, right? Although I forgot to change this shit. Where did it go? So like that. So we do it again. Okay, now we have the blueprint. So this is the size of it. So if I want it here, you want it here? The only thing is if I build... Wait. I'm probably going to want 2 of them, right? Like one for these and one for maybe if I want to do speed. So it's something like this. Can we make? I should move me and the tank. It'll be interesting to see how this works out. Your setup give a lot of rare and some epics, the odd legendary now and then, but mostly uncommon normal chips. Recycle now and then. Personally though, I tend to be all over the place working factories. Don't focus on quality stuff. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Obviously this, what I've built is not foolproof. Like it will back up under certain circumstances, but it has 4,800 worth of buffer. Right, like it needs to make 4,800 of whatever, right? Like whatever is going to be the issue before it actually turns into an issue. So I am hoping that that will save my ass. Now let me see, because I'm thinking about what modules to craft, and this I'm gonna want to do on Novice because they spoil and they're from Novice. I'm pretty sure. Because, yeah, this is buildable on... Right, so productivity modules is Novice. And I think these spoilage, we can make spoilage everywhere. But if I am to make spoilage, then I'd have to fly it to here, which I guess is the same as flying something else. So we could probably do efficiency modules here. Oops. And we will do speed modules. So we need 3 setups of this. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And also, because I used the first test if it works, then add production for the module types. Yeah, I'm not gonna add the other types yet. I'm just gonna make sure there's room for it. I'm just gonna build it so I can add them. Does that make sense? Because I'm not gonna start doing speed modules until I have the quality modules, right? There's no... Ooh. It seems silly to start doing it before we add the the next modules, right? The only thing I want to do is I want to figure out where I'm doing it, and then place it down so it makes sense. Now, I was thinking about having rockets here because it's close to the science production. Although the science production, well, we can always turn it. So maybe we'll do that. But we could also build it over here. There's a bit of scrap we need to dig out. We could also build it over here. All of this is for science eventually, I think. I hope. I think we're probably just being a little silly by not having this over here, actually. And then we have this here to roll over superconductors. And these. And whatever else we're going to need over there, I guess, if we're going to make more stuff. If we are going to continue making these, we might need another build of green. So these two are the extra ones we have available, and then we could take some from here. We're also gonna want to make I think I'm being a little bit too I'm being a little bit too critical right now. Let's just get it done. That's not what I wanted. I'm thinking... So there's like 6 or 7 here that we can get over. I don't remember exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 8. 9. Yeah, so 9. Yeah, we could get 9 over here and... No. Yeah, 9. Okay. So we need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess we can put that down as a little marker. So this is the amount of space we must have. This here is annoying, but... So the rockets are gonna want 1 here. And then... That'll do. And then we probably want a line of beacons, right? Well, they have to be... Wait, how did I do the beacons then? Alright, so they have to be up here on the 1. Gotcha. So... There. And then a line of bacons. There we go. And then there's this. So where is this? So it's here. So if we build it here, I think that'll work. No! I lost the screen. Okay. Now we are going to need... We're just gonna run them through here. We'll run them through here for now. It'll change eventually, but... For now, we'll run them through here. The superconductors. Where is... Was this the furthest one? Yep. This is more than enough. We wanna... That is possible. Okay. That is that is a lot. I mean, we should be producing way more than we need, so it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Which one? This one is the green one, right? Yeah, this is gonna be green. And then red. Just coming out of here. Right, those are things we need to sort. Where is there? Oops. So I know that I could just do have this one go through, but I think it's just a little cleaner. Okay. So this ought to... Oh, it just doesn't power, huh? So basic... Well, not basically. Well, we're going to need power on the other side as well, because... But it won't reach. So if we take and move this up just one bit, then it'll freaking power the module. Oh, sorry, the... So this is where it is now. Yeah, this is where it is now. If we move it up just one, Then it'll power the rockets. Which we don't fucking need, Fence. You're stupid. Because the rockets are going to get powered from the other side. And this will power everything on this side. This is fine. I'm fucking dumb. But it can't reach, though. But that's okay. We will just do a little... We will just do this. Pop that one here. Pop it here. Pop it there. I'll turn my drones off. I'm fucking stupid. Go drones. Are we gonna have issues here? No, not as long as that one's there. But this should be going away. Okay, so this one is needed. I think that makes sense. Okay. So how... We're still not... really fucking consuming anything. What order do we need? We need... Okay, iron out first. Okay, let's get... This is one of those things where we can just move it, right? Like, you don't have to be that deep. Okay, now... So we're just gonna need like here-ish and then we're fine. So... So what's the distance here? That one ought to be fine. And then we need... to get a stone. There we go. Stone is a go. And then there doesn't need to be anything in between here. Then plastic. I've ran out. Where be the plastic? Here be the plastic. There we go. Batteries. Batteries. Ah. Maybe we do that. So the reason I'm doing this here is so that I can get the tighter turns. Oops. There. Battery is a go. And then we need to sort down here. So this is the only one that'll make... So right now this is both steel and copper. And we need it to be only copper. It's probably nicer to do this in case we wanna... We might have to scrap... Or we will have to scrap some of these as well. So maybe we'll do it like that. So just in case. There we go. Wait, what do we do? Wait, I fucked up. And then we need homie ore. Oh. And we need another battery. Oh, fuck. Damn. Okay. And we'll sort other issues later. But now I don't think we need to deal with this anymore. Go! Oh, I got stopped. Go! Do the things, my butts. Let's go. Okay. That was science. And it was modules. Now we need to make sure that just for now we're not scrapping any of these just in case. Now we can't get these, so all of this is dead. That's fine. We just gotta make sure we don't just scrap blue stuff, right? Because that is the highest quality we can get right now. So what happens if I try and upgrade these? Is that a thing that works? Okay, I guess I have to add it in a planner. Okay, gotcha. I was just wondering what happens if I upgrade it, if it goes to quality 3 uncommon, or if it goes to you know. Okay. So all of this is good. All we need to do is just feed it. Okay, so we're syncing a bunch of wires. That's good. But we're not syncing all the green modules we're making. Sorry, green circuits we're making. Only some of them. Oh, we need to make rocket fuel. I guess we will make that. Where? All of this is for electrolyte. Should we make it here and build it? I mean, building it through this is kind of... Not kind of, it's really simple. And then we'll just swap. What's our current setup for rocket fuel? No beacons. We'll build something else. The car has them, I think. We're gonna need more freaking regular, well, turbo belts. Car has these. Wait, so does that mean... Nah, we're not. We're not gonna fucking... We'll build it up here. Like, what else is gonna be here other than freaking nothingness? We'll build it here. Okay. So we want... that also means that we can extend the rockets, right? And this will have a big area. And we won't really be able to get the oil over there. Will we? Where's our light oil? It's here. Wait, what did I do here? Okay, I guess I just want to see if I can see a way to get oil over here without needing to rebuild it. I don't think so. It was all we could do to just get one thing over. The thing is, I don't... You're on your base? I'm working on it. You wrote message in the stream froze. See new... Yeah, new base is still in progress. We made quality today. Well, we made the assembly line for it. We connected all the things. I've prepped for the rockets, which I should have made already. Yep. Which reminds me, they will need... We'll figure it out. Now I'm just trying to figure out how exactly I'm going to craft the rocket fuel for them. I mean, I guess we could... Pretty simple. What's the extent of this line here? 85? This is no... There's no way. I just want to see how long this gets then. Does the tank have any more? Yes. You're thinking complete rocket fuel on top and belt down? Yeah, I think that was my plan. But I'm kind of thinking the pipes aren't that stretched at the moment. So I was thinking maybe we could run it up here. Without too much hassle. What's the extent now? It seems like it's still more than fine. So now we can make the rocket fuel up here. Because what else am I gonna build here, right? Like, I already have a bunch of belts up here. The fuel is right here. So yeah, that was my thought process. I didn't need to do that, but we did. Okay, so I'm thinking nothing here needs to be saved, that's for sure. So it's just full fucking speed. Now this won't work, but this will. What have we done on Novice? We have them in between here, but we aren't going to need these, so... Well, I don't think so, at least. What are we up to right now? What are we consuming? Consume. Wait, we just built here. We don't need this. So for starters, now that I built this close up to here, how does this look? So that won't work. So it'd have to be like this. What's the consumption? 3? That won't work. This won't work. So we need to move it. How many are we making, by the way? I just need to see. 0.78. 96x 0.78. 75. Okay. We can make some rocket fuel. Does the tank have any of the... Why do I run down to check? It does. Okay, cool. Oi! There. They're here. In trouble? Nope. It seems like it's less how long. Maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like the pipe is a square. Right? Like it's not like you can extend it, whatever it is, 330 or something, 320. It seems like it's like that's the area you can cover, kinda. Or maybe I'm wrong. Wait a second. This doesn't work. I guess we'll do it like this then. And then it'll just be the last one that's special. But how about powering this? So we can build one here. And then the next one would need to be... I guess we just put it here. Oh, this was fine. But I need to think. Well, how many have I made? What the fuck are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, I guess. Okay, so this doesn't work. How much is that? Yeah, look, it's still 171, right? And that's what it was before when I plugged it into these. Wait, so if we get 60... then we can feed how many? 16. And here is 12. So 4 more? Uno más? Wait, now it got less. Wait, no, I didn't combine them. Wait, what? Okay, I was about to say, what the fuck? Yeah, it is definitely an area. Don't you have 32 now? Yeah, so I'm thinking about putting in one on each side. I'm making, right? Like, what am I gonna do? What do I need heavy, like, solid fuel for, right? Nothing. And I have 96 machines, and they make 0.78, right? So that's 74, and right now this is consuming 60. So honestly, my plan was just make a crap load of rocket fuel here and then send it to Vulcanus. You're gonna create a second frying pan or Christmas tree for this delivery? I was thinking about... So what I was thinking is that the Christmas tree is going to handle that. I was thinking that the Christmas tree is not gonna handle metallurgic science anymore. So the idea is have the Christmas tree deal with any export and import of everything that isn't science. And then we'll build another... I was thinking about building a fleet of Christmas trees to deal with the science. But we could also build something else. It kind of depends what's cool. A fleet of Christmas trees? Yeah, that... Like, that unironically was my idea. Cosmoforest. But I did I don't remember when it was, but we were talking about some cool designs the other day, and there are some other things I want to try and build. Oops. Do I have any in the car? No. The Millennium Falcon? I mean, that is a cool idea. Yes, we're adding the Millennium Falcon to the list. Oh, it's Falcon. Yeah, it's the Falcon. Okay, let me make a tank because that's a good idea. Okay, so I am going to need more belts. No glitch how to get a hole in the middle of the space platform and make it a space donut. The fucking space donut. The accumulators we are going to need. So I would very much like to not get rid of them. Can this reach? Okay. I'm gonna want to keep the accumulators here. Anything here I want to get rid of? No, not really. How's the car doing? Maybe we can put them in the car. It's 1,500 accumulators though. Put them here as far away from the accumulators as possible. And out of robot range, so that's even better. Don't think I need more of these. I have... You don't get to go away with those. We'll keep these as well. Yeah, that should be good. Slap this bad boy down. Ah, we need to fix that. Okay. Now, obviously, we're gonna want to have... if we are exporting it... Would it be able to go this far? This thing's kind of in the way. Or is it? Guess it isn't. I mean, 3, no. Like 6 chests must be enough. That looks dumb, doesn't it? I don't like this one here. Can I just put it here? Okay. You can place reds from car into 4 recyclers obliterate. Okay. Dude, the fucking shenanigans that people are doing because Fulgora has these things that you can't really overcome and they're using freaking cars and tanks for it. That is fucking stupid. Make a tank bridge. I think this will be good. Now I'm hoping that it'll be, because basically if I export rocket fuel, right, off Fulgora where it's free and I'm just gonna trash it, then for every rocket I send up with rocket fuel, I'm gonna get rid of 150 rocket fuel, right? 100 goes to Vulcanus, 50 is burned. Now that means that for every one rocket, well, without productivity, every one rocket I send up, I can also send up 2 rockets from Vulcanus. And then I probably can just stop making I can probably just stop making rocket fuel altogether on Vulcanus. Which now right now it's probably a little stale. But I think that's sub oil, right? Which is then gonna make it so that I can more easily make science on Vulcanus eventually. But let's see. So this should have just received all of these, right? Now it's obviously it's not really sending the other things. But how much over the last, say, 10 minutes, we've made 44 rocket fuel a minute. 28. So now obviously it spikes whenever we're doing a rocket. So it spikes and then depends on how often it's gonna... It depends on how often it's going to need to do that. But 44 of the rockets... I mean, this takes 16, right? And then this takes... It's 18 per... Oh, that's a second. How much is it per? Where are they? We should just look here. 10 solid fuel and 10 light oil. So it's 10 light oil. And it takes 10, so it's 20 light oil per. So if we're making 40 a minute, then we're eating, what, 800 a minute? So that's what I'd be saving. That's something. Now the question just is whether or not I'm gonna... The big question is whether or not it's gonna be problem with the chips. That's the biggest problem I see. 8. Don't need these anymore. It was. No, ooh, is that the only thing I'm using it for on Vulcanus? Probably. Yeah, because that was the reason why I didn't want... No, because I'm using light oil to make petroleum gas as well, right? If I am exporting rocket fuel, then maybe it would make sense to export light oil as well. Barrel it up, send it over. I mean, it's free on Fulgora, right? And the thing is, even if I am... I mean, it's literally free, right? Because electricity is free. Heavy oil is free. Solid fuel is free. Well, I guess it costs scrap, but I could, if I need more, I could make it. Like, that would be ultra simple. I do think it makes somewhat sense. How many barrels of light oil can a rocket fit? 100. So it can fit 5,000 oil. Wonder how much. But then I'd want to do both light oil and petroleum gas, right? We need this for... No. I actually thought we needed those for science. Is science just plastic then? Yeah, it's just plastic. So it's just petroleum gas I should be worrying about. But that's the same shit. It's the exact same. Okay, let's see. So how much light oil will this require? 3.75. And what are we looking at? What did I say? 16? So 32. 120 a second. What are we making right now? And why are they not completely sped up? Oh no, should I have brought speed modules? Speed modules. Send me up there, game. Zoom. What did I say? We need 120 and this one of these makes 60. We will be fine. And these require 4. We will be just fine. And we have all the water in the universe as well. Which reminds me, we might as well connect the water, right? Maybe the water's gonna need a pump. Oh. Really? Okay, I need to... The fuck? Ooh. It'll turn off eventually, but it's fine. What have I done here? I guess I extended it without getting it ready. And this has a little buffer, this has a little buffer, this has a little buffer. I think so. The reason the science buffer wasn't super, or not buffer, the reason I didn't save that much science is because I was gonna make sure I knew where to place it and I didn't want to move it around. But now that we're doing it here with the rockets right here, so they just need to fly this distance and we can still continue that way, I think we're good to go. Is this where I want it? Does it do anything? No, it doesn't. Does this one do anything? No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, heavy oil is a go. Okay, let me just... Oh, I don't have any walls. That's how I usually place a boundary. Obviously the rock had to be there. Oh, that annoys me. And I will be damned if I am not petty enough to fix it. Oh, that's going all the way across, huh? That's still necessary. Ta-da! We fixed it. Just do that. Okay. Right. So anything we want to build needs to be not here. There we go. Which means that we can't really do much here. So anything that we want to kind of continue with, we basically got to drag down here, which is fine. We got to make room so that we can get the scrap up. As much as I want to do the train stuff, I mean, why would we not get the scrap in? The question is, should I just remove this for now? Because we could... Ooh, Homeor. We could scrap the shit now. Oh, that's a lot of bullshit down here. That's a later. Ah, the tank just got here with a bunch of shit, didn't it? Guess we can... That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to take these. Put them down here where it doesn't make sense that they are, but... Guess we'll make another one. Isn't it easier to look at light oil consumption on... oh wait, suspend rocket fuel and sending empty barrels back? Well, yeah, but it doesn't matter if I'm importing the rocket fuel from Volgora anyways, right? The only things I need to worry about is my usage of low density, which right now, I think I'm getting 10 of them every second. And I need like... I don't know, freaking 3 to do what I'm doing with them. And then there's the green, the blue the blue circuits, the processing units or whatever. Those are the ones I'm a little bit scared of. As cool as this is, we're getting rid of it. Oh, we're out? Oh, we're looking back here. Do we have any? The SS Fencer Prize. Oh, crap. Where did we get that from? Oh, that was my test. Yes, yes. Right. Okay, let's drop these down. And then go... Novice? And what was it that I wanted? What was it that are cliff explosives? Okay. So what we're currently looking at is we need to make... This is done. So we need to make... We need to make these, which we will make probably on the other side. But for that, we need to make the baby ones, and we might as well just make them and belt them. We are making accumulators. We could have made them on the other side and belted them actually, but oh well, we're making them here. That may have been a little stupid. We should have probably used some space somewhere else. We'll figure it out. Maybe that won't be a problem. That probably won't be a problem, right? It's also nice to keep everything for science nice and tight so that we can expand it whenever we need to. I'm thinking that everything that requires homie ore and homie solution and electrolytes will make somewhere in this area here. So we'll probably need to build the... We'll probably need to build the things through here. Or I guess around here. Which is fine. I'm gonna want to try and make EMP stuff close as well. The lightning rods we don't need to export. So they can be made in fucking Narnia forever, for whatever I care. But the EMP plants, we're gonna want to export, so I'm gonna try and maybe make them on this island here. The recyclers, maybe we make them right here. What else do we need? All right, these as well can just be made in freaking Africa as well. It doesn't matter. So these need the same. Rocket fuel done. And then we need to make sure... I guess we do need to make pipes and stuff as well. Oh, and engines for trains. Right? I guess we should make drones. Shouldn't we? We should. It's kind of whack if I need to import drones again. So yeah, we definitely need to make drones as well. I do think I should make like a little, what's it called, box, but I just don't know if I can get the robots in range. Drones die in a storm? Yeah, but they won't. They shouldn't be out in the storm ever. How's Novice doing? We got all the science. So this is done in 3 fucking hours. Is it time to start? I think it's time to start researching these things. We just threw 1,000 down, so we can get the big battery. Although... no, that's too much. Yeah, we'll do the big battery. What is this one? 750. We'll do this one as well. 750. I wonder if we have enough for that. The mech armor is 5,000. We'll try. Okay, let's try these 3 sciences. Sciences. So let's go rescue the tank. How is it doing in terms of... I'll take all the scrap. Wait, so this has... oh, this is like concrete? You run much faster here? Oh, that's funny. You don't rely on drones, but I like to have the ability to move things around easily if needed. You have drones moving science packs from the production to the labs, even though it would be very easy to build it. You should have a nice buffer to work with. When I'm not researching something, the chest can start filling up again, because we're at that stage where everything is costing a massive amount of science packs. I mean, aren't you researching all the time? I mean, even if things cost massive amounts, right? Wouldn't you want it running at all times still? You've researched all tech, so you can only improve productivity. Well, I mean, yeah, but... what's the point of not? Like, what is the point? Of having your research stand still? Direct train on a lot of science into labs. That's an option. To get infinite. No. I mean, there's always a point to having them run, right? Like, there's a massive reason to have science running. But Cavalier was talking about having them not run. And I'm like, but why? Like, I don't see any reason whatsoever that you would want your what's it called, your robots to stand still. Sorry, not robots. That you would want your you get what I mean. That you would want your science to not be running. No point, really? Yeah, that makes sense. Need to increase production of some science pack and noise. You have been working on our planet science production. The pack on noise that is slowing us down is yellow, and that's because of how it was designed. You let your lab stand still between logistic and chemical science because you don't have mole blueprint. So you don't build it mole manually than science packs. Why wouldn't you want to craft 300 gears in pocket? I do that all the time. Don't at me. Crafting gears in pocket is the true mark. You're doing recently, lazy bastard. Oh, right, the one where you wanna handcraft nothing. Let's see that this works. Let's go. The homies. Oh, that reminds me, we should take down the screens. Because it's already connected everything here. I mean, lazy bastard makes sense, right? Like, I think that is basically how you're supposed to do it, more or less. I mean, supposed to, you can do whatever you want, right? But it definitely makes sense. That you would want to craft as little shit by hand as you could. Let's go. Okay, so whenever we turn this on right away, it's gonna be a bit of a shock because they'll have built up a crap load of bullshit. I think we are getting close though. We just need to... We need to sort EMPs. We need to sort... Well, we need to sort a sink. Well, not a sink, I guess, because... We need to sort so that we don't... So we have everything being destroyed that needs to be destroyed. Because right now... I don't think that's the case. Well, I know it's not the case. Right now, we would just back it up in seconds. And I don't want that. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with what we got done. I guess the tank is already filled, and right now we're just losing freaking... So let's fucking not. Oh my lord. These are good, these are fine, these are necessary. The fact that the radar doesn't have... Sorry, the fact that the tank doesn't have its own radar is ridiculous. How are we doing on chest space down here, by the way? Probably not great. Am I not turning these off? Dude. We got homie ore out of our ass. Is it time? Oh wait. It's an achievement to have bots craft more machines than you. I've yet to get that one. Have bots craft more... Wait, what? It starts pretty slow. Wait, I could... Because after you get one assembly machine and didn't craft anything before, it's 1 or 2. Get what's Muha? What spoon? How did you see the here? So which one have robots craft more than you? What the fuck, so long, and thanks for all the fish? You're doing it right. Oh. Did I get it already? I guess my my mall is doing a lot of heavy lifting for me. This is about placing, not handcrafting. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, how do you craft with robots, but... But I just assumed it was, the chests. Okay. Is there anything I can, like, take out to lighten the load? No, not really, because it's full stacks at Skull. Let's go get rid of all the scrap and get the robots out of the lightning storm before it happens. Here we go. Tonka. I mean, yeah, if it's just having your Roboport or whatever, it's definitely an easy achievement to get. But I mean, that doesn't mean everybody's got it, right? Like, okay. Yoink. Will all of them enter now? No, there's still one holding some shit. There we go. Okay. I think we did pretty good today. This is going to be it. Delete an Oblivionator. Yeah, I should. I shouldn't. I should. No, what I'm doing is I'm just driving it back. But that's just a problem for when I get here. Eventually. So I absolutely should... I absolutely should do what you're suggesting. But yeah. Maybe we'll do that. We do have the scrappers. Put a chest down. Give me all your stone. Go. Let's watch it go crazy. I guess we just learned that we need 2 grabbers down here. No, that's not what I wanted. Ah, maybe not. Ah, maybe. Whatever. Destroy the things! Okay. So I guess the tank might as well go clean up some more shit then. Now red belts. I guess. They are taking up space, I guess. I don't think my soul is quite ready for that. Okay. Okay. Right. So we got quality set up and we're ready to make both quality speed and quality efficiency. We just need to assume that we just need to see that this works and then get a bunch of quality 3 modules. We got speed modules into this, which I guess is fuck all, but it's there. We got build all the belts that needed. We got build our little scrapping system, at least to begin with. That'll give us should give us enough plastic to last for quite a while. We build a crap load of rocket fuel production. I wonder if I should just do a circle here. This will work, right? Surely. What else did we do? Was that it? I think that was it. It did take a while to make this. I think it turned out pretty good. I'm looking forward to seeing when we turn it on. Why does this not work? I guess it takes a while to scrap the belts. Oh, sorry, the steel. Oh, we did research all the things actually. Let's go. How's it looking? Oh, we still have a lot of research left. I wonder what we can, if we can do one more. Wait, how have we started these? No, it's the bottom ones. Right. I'm stupid. Mech armor. Mech armor's 5,000. I was thinking Tesla weapons, maybe. I mean, the mech armor is great, and we're definitely going to want it. It's just what we have available right now, but we could start it. Let's start it. Let's see how far we get. Like, there's no way we have 5,000 sciences ready. And the ship isn't getting any more up right now because we're making like one every freaking 5 seconds or something. Yeah. So yeah. It is what it is, right? I did want to send the tank back and get some stuff. I need my, or I don't need them, but I want these. And then we're gonna want the cliff explosives. Was it 200 I asked for? I think so. We sent them down. We haven't. So I think the tank will drive back and do that. And then, man, if only the tank had to, like, if only you could see what you were doing on the tank, it would be so much easier to clean up shit with it. The Holmium solution looks fine. Speed beacon? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll give it a speed bacon as soon as we get back. Some speedy bacon. I have... Wait, what took damage? The SS Fencer Prize. One of my turrets took damage. Oh, these are out of ammo. Why did I not get warned about that? That is why they're there. I guess the mech armor stopped now, right? No, not yet. I don't really want to stop the tank out in the middle of nowhere. Because I'm going to have to go get it. So we're just going to make sure it gets in range of my radars. Which reminds me, I need to make sure that I stop the rocket production because I don't want to have freaking rockets everywhere. Come on. Okay, let's tear this down. Okay, and then speed bacon was what we were talking about. The problem with this speed is nothing. I was kind of thinking about making just another one instead. Like, honestly. I hope that doesn't break shit. It might. Oh. What I don't do for my fucked up spaghetti. This goes and gets this, and then this one goes away. We go there, and then we go here. There we go. And then there's the question of whether or not I wanted to make a speed bacon. Okay, there we go, I guess. Well, I mean, if... What am I doing? If there's a hole there anyways. What the fuck? There we go. Can it... It can't reach them from there, right? Nah, it would need to be in there. So I guess I could do it here-ish, but... Eh. Why don't I just do this? Also, honestly, why do I need 3 of them? The reason I made 3 in the first place was because... What's it called? It was because I didn't build the rockets to begin with. So we wanted to make sure that we didn't stall out before we got the rocket. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the reason we wanted to have that amount of storage was simply because I hadn't built the rocket when I started making the science. So we wanted to make sure. I have made 14,000 science. Oh, you can't see. There. Jesus. But yeah, the reason was I hadn't built the rockets. So we were going to make sure that we didn't waste a bunch of time. There we go. Okay, all good in the hood. It's now working. And this thing picked up the things we needed. But this is going to be it for today. Hopefully tomorrow we can turn on the thing. The whole... Now, I'm not going to promise, but I will try my damnedest to make it so. We need to do a couple of things before we can. One, we need stone, which is here. Obviously, we need to drag stone. Wait. Have I not dragged stone? Have I screwed something up? No, this is stone. Yeah, so obviously we need stone. We need to turn some of it into bricks. Probably down here-ish. So that we can make the little spires and then make the big spires. And then we need to get rid of stone afterwards. So we need something that'll pulverize stone. I'm thinking maybe we just make it so that it won't send them. We'll just have one of them and run that to the stone area, and it'll just have priority output right on both of these, and then priority output right on this one as well. So unless all of them are full, it won't send stone down to the destruction area. I guess that's the thing, right? So, yeah. So, stone needs to be sorted and destroyed. Concrete, we need to make recyclers, which need concrete. Other than that, We need to make reinforced concrete as well. But other than that, we just need a chest of it so that we can build stuff. And then turn it into refined concrete, right? So that we can make EMP plants and the rail stuff. And after that, we don't need any more of these. And then we'll turn concrete into hazard concrete and destroy it. Then we got... This should be sort of sorted-ish. I think we'll run that down to some destruction area as well. Hopefully this is sorted as well. I mean, everything needs to be... Either we run everything down to the same destruction area, or we do it individually at the end of their paths. I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Probably individually. But at the same time, if I just build a big enough destruction zone, maybe down here or something, I guess that will work as well. That's one of the reasons why I made this many outputs at the end, is so that I can just, you know, take them. And then it doesn't really matter if some of them fills up, as long as there's one of them that goes somewhere. But we do have to... I think it'll make sense. I mean, this here isn't gonna be empty for scrap in quite a while, so maybe we'll do it here. We can always move it. But yeah, steel as well we need to use for making reinforced concrete, for making the rails and all of that. We need to build rails as well. Need to remember that. I guess after rails is where we'll destroy the stone. That makes sense, right? So yeah, that's the cover floor with concrete. I don't think I'm going to. I like the look of it. I do. But yeah, that's the plan for tomorrow. We'll see how much we are able to do. Hopefully all of it. Hopefully it'll go quick. It's a bunch of one-offs that I'm gonna make, right? Like, it's nothing that's gonna continue. It's nothing that's gonna escalate. We want to make... Basically, the things we want to make are here. So we want to make these. They require steel and circuits and all that. We want to make the MP plant. We want to make the scrappers. We want to make the electro... Whatever they're called. Those lightning rods. Engines for trains. Engines for these. For drones. And that's it. And then, yeah, just like a somewhat of a mall. We will import all the belts from Vulcanus. We will import all of the grabbers, probably from Gleba when we get there. Yeah, that's the plan. I'll be back tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.